Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. Eh, eh, fuck, I know what I'm doing. Shut up. Except when I don't. Anyways, hi! Hi, Wolfie, woof, 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 woof. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I forgot where we left off at. Oh, I have a general idea. Let me rephrase that. I think second part. Yep. Right. Okay. Yay. Anyways, we have decided to actually go on a fucking vacation. Which was what this originally expansion was supposed to be. And we're going with Erenville, buddy boy. To Fivefold goes west. Well, it's Ishnai goes west. Whoa! Joke. Yes, we. And it's not the royal we.
Shall we then?
Yay! Also, I have a new astrologian outfit, I think. I don't know if I've fixed it before or after. Or have I fixed it up yet? I was planning on doing one. I'm awake. I'm alive. I am here. How may I help you? Did I finish it? Easily fucking distracted. Help. Everything's been so stressful. Yeah, here. Right now. But it might be more fun to use that one while we're where we are. Are you changing things up again? Yay! Except not. I just realized there's so... Hi, Gavath! Little ones that are changed by things in the past, where there was so many... Okay, I guess. Yeah, there are. Comparatively speaking. One less than Shadowbringers. One less than... Yeah, there is a lot of less things interactive with, but then again, it is a new world, so. Anyways. Also, I got my Samurai to 100.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
And it's a bit loud for me.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Bit loud for me.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red
went
crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oil.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel.
But going west, I'm still gonna make that joke. I am not awake enough to make any smarter ones.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Hey, fine. Funny thing is, they actually have me test out doing that
Well.
creature because they don't know if, since I'm a foreigner, don't know how to ride those creatures. I haven't ridden, strange creatures that like try and kill me any step of the way. But welcome to the Wild West part, where Crooks, Bandit, and all this other stuff, and God, old Silver Fox over here when he shows up.
Hey!
Not him.
Now hold on a minute.
Hi, Van.
Some sort of
Vaughn.
trouble.
Well, Vaughn incarnate.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
I love that we're switching between country and whatever accent you're going through right now. I guess, did I realize that before last time? I mean...
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Lies!
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Can I dropkick him?
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
The fuck? Exhausting.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Like Roger Rabbit?
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
I mean, you can't wash very well if there's dust in your eyes. General statement.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
They gave up on the country accent. Both of them did, by the looks of it.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hi, Estinian.
Is
Hot
that?
stuff. Yeah. Being the, you know, gunslinger that
There's
he
a time
is.
to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
I watched westerns with my grandpa. Oh wow, I don't remember hardly any of them. But having that pose from him.
Hey!
Hi, Silver Fox.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
God. I mean,
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
literal Silver Fox here.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Sure.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
And not beat him up.
Yes, you do that.
God, naive.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
As in putting rounds in that boy. He spoke too loudly. Look, I have been mentally dead all day. I am going to, ooh woo however much I want
I wasn't
to.
expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant.
Yes,
Take it you found
yeah.
it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Why the fuck not?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Same! And God, if it's not lovely. Lovely. Going where the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, but you suck at doing merchanting. In fact, it's
But for now, I shall be moving on.
like it's dangerous for you if the merchant is feeling
Oh,
cruel.
by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Yeah, I know, right?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Well, you haven't been here for a bit. Leaves the train will be so this way to reach his home. As Aaronville explains it, Shalala was once a lawless place where differences were resolved through duels. To preserve the peace without having to resort to conflict, the Dust Watch was founded, likely at the behest of those who share in Kona's vision of modern tutorial. Knowing your history of solving problems without the strength of arms urges you to remain at the best behavior. unless you find yourself in one of their jails. Look! This is not my fault everybody comes to me for their fucking problems. Yes, I am a hot, sexy bunny mama friend. And also a hot, sexy bunny She's my friend. Hi, Aaronville. So one of the arguments the video I mentioned last time says is some of these sections that aren't voiced are most likely because they were added in later after most of the voice work was done. That gives that hint. I do what I want. Goodness, it is. It's Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it starts to get all hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Yeah, Titty. Got it. Her name's Titty. Well, this is Titty. This is my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Aaronville. Teachersville. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born, sexy cute bunny boy. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions as to avoid drawing tension. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Yeah, because I know how to say one over the other. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Uwu again. She's the finest archer I know. His mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive too with the bow. You are impressive too with the bow. Uwu. Even among the no, it was Titty I went with. But Uwu either way, Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Uwu, but her skill at arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's why it earned her a place among Guru Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She always was the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Turiel lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Titty, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the word was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus, she did task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. He says with a smile. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to help! Buddy, help! 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 Sorry. Couldn't help it. What's that about? I just felt like seeing how badly my cat will look at me when I say it that way. Klee, got it. We'll investigate more here. Wah wah. It's my baba with the wah wah. I'm giving you empathy on how your teachers felt, and also giving you empathy on how you're gonna feel with your children. Also, we're trying to get inside one of these buildings to rescue people. What's that smell? And we're currently bringing in monsters to distract them while we do so. The sneaky, sneaky way. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Daybreaker, I think, is the gang name. Anyways, apparently the smell is something about pheromones and males and verb male things. Someone to explain that ungodly stench to me. That was Waclamont gave that to her her old nursemaid who was going back home after she won. And he stole it from her because he's a bad guy. Who'd have thunk? Boss? Oh, over there! Huh? What in the world? Ah! They're fine. It's fine. Run for your lives! Well, all that food and drink is ruined since it was out in the oven. So the smoke is what drew the mayor. I swear, find out who did this. Sarah friend stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? It's still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Van is... What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Got their attention. Lisa just saw Aaronville. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Do 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 do. Unbeknownst to the people of the Springs, Cerulean barrels are being packed with stolen goods to be shipped away and sold elsewhere. Who'da thunk the deputy chief of Duskwall is both the leader of the bandits and the mastermind behind the scheme. To bring him to justice, Vaughn proposes the two of you lure Bastard away, while the third remains to find these barrels. Aaronville volunteers to stay in search and leaving you to keep him occupied. You approach Chief, but he appears to be lost in thought as he utterly determined to ignore you. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Having gotten his attention, you proceed to tell him that what's his name attempted to rob you, but what you managed to subdue that you managed to subdue and capture him. Though he appears slightly skeptical, he nevertheless agrees, eager to follow you so he can tie up this loose end. Basically, we lead him away. Is there any time away? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I have to read a bit more into that one. You lead him away to the desert. After coming to a stop, he looks at you expectantly, but you claim to have misremembered where you left him. No, to be deterred, the deputy chief bids you to continue. You stop at another clearing. And again offer an excuse. He is clearly annoyed, but he asks you to keep going. His patience is growing thin by the time you pause yet again to get your bearings. He warns you that if the boy is not at the next destination, he'll be forced to do something you both regret. He is seething, but before he can make good on his threat earlier, he's distracted by yelling nearby. And this is the scene. You know, we have to have a Wild West shootout. You know, it's required. Hello.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Ooh-woo-tay. Ooh-woo. Everybody has the attention now. Yep. Ooh-woo.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw.
Ooh-woo. Well, he's about to have his shit kicked in,
You've
so...
taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
I repeat, neither of them are... They started out with their country accent, and it disappeared along the fucking way. I really am not disappointed. I expect as much.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And
There's
my bag!
there's this country accent.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Good
This
luck on trying to
barrel
get the
was
tomes.
at Shenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through.
Work for you
And
goddamn
once it
meddling
reached its
kids.
destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes, certain silver,
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this
silver-haired
operation being
fox
handed
over
one of
here.
the stolen items.
who totally is not, you know, set up to be
A
something
bracelet,
important
which
later.
Frau Wuklamat had
Especially with that
intended
goddamn
for her
voice.
nursemaid, Namika.
See? The bracelet, yeah.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Strip. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
God, his voice! Oh, sorry.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it.
Look, I've
I
been in
swear.
crowds of people for the past few days, just having a certain amount of single-line voice that I'm hearing that's hot is...
They're the real criminals. They concocted
Singular.
this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
not generations. There weren't guns for generations here. Yay!
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
So I guess the duel wasn't always with guns. The guns are literally this,
The winner is right, the
for,
loser is
I guess,
wrong.
more 2 generations
Doesn't
worth
get simpler than that.
at best.
Yeah, have at it.
Fight! Fight!
Let
Fight!
your
Fight!
pistols
Fight!
do the
Fight!
talking.
Fight! Fight!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I actually have to be up early tomorrow to get the tire fixed in the car, so nope, I will not be sleeping.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I've heard worse insults from a 6-year-old.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
True, but these aren't aristocrats, sadly.
Be quiet. Just watch.
God. I mean, sorry. No, I'm sorry, actually. Ooh, ouch. We couldn't have a tumbleweed, though. See, we couldn't. Beauty of youth.
Oh, you little shit!
Not only that, we could have searched him for the thing, too.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yes, sir. I mean, that's with him, not with me. Damn it.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
I mean, I've done a lot of shit wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Damn, let me put my pants back on.
But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Of course he isn't. God, he's hot.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Do you want a wild with me? Question mark. Look, I have been around
But to think that
people I
Wahute
cannot
had
make
taken
lewd
control
comments
of
to.
the
So,
Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done!
try to take over the world!
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Nora! Oh, wait. I'm not playing that game. Unless I'm paid very handsomely for it.
Here,
Any of those
this
three.
was Vauklamath's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Do you want to have some private time with that? Thanks. I'll walk away. Or will I? No, wait! Technically, since, well, I guess because this is new content, they don't exactly work the same way as Seekers of the Sun, but I mean, he is technically the leader of that, town that makes him a Nuna, kinda, and it wouldn't be a bad thing for me to, lay with the rather than remain idle, Aaronville suggested moving on to the timber. Okay, we're trying to get the... We're trying to get the train working, y'all. Heave ho, you take up a crate full of busting with timber. We meet... See. Those people there totally aren't, well, technically in the first, what we met before were
Glorious
reflections
grand
of these
machine
guys.
I hope Namiko's able to secure a seat.
Gravath, remember,
Here she comes!
the train guys, well, the trolley guys from the first in, Shadowbringers? Well, these are their, source originals. Counterparts, yeah. Well, the thing is, the sources are the main ones, and then the reflections of the sources
Thanks
are
to you,
lesser
we managed
to some
resume
degree.
service much faster than anticipated. You have
God,
our
I forgot your
gratitude.
voice is also amazing. So your voice is different in Shadowbringers because it's a different
engine in motion.
in the first, because you're Joshun in that one, or at least, yeah.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Hey, trains are cool, as long as they aren't in my way when I'm trying to deliver something when I was a pizza delivery person.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
And then they'll be underfunded, and then the train engineers are overworked and not given enough sleeping time, and then they end up killing a bunch of... I mean... And then the infrastructure will fall around us because, we don't pay for the infrastructure, and then... Because our money goes to other countries rather than, to, help our own country. I'm not speaking anything.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
By the way, in this timeline, the source, his wife is alive, and his wife is not the whatever that race is. It is he married a bunny girl.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to
And
make...
somehow they had a child out of
better
that in
make
the
'em quick.
first.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
I think this is a bit more. Hi, welcome to these, the third part, you know, horror that's showing up. You know, we needed the, you know, final part villain kind of thing. At least for the expansion final part.
Gods have mercy.
Yeah, you can. I don't have my glam stuff, you know, for it.
What's happening?
The flying fuck, yes, the flying fuck.
The train, Nitobekwe and the others.
Everything's fine. Everyone's
My home
fine.
was that way as well.
Everyone's fine.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah, she's one of those that I'm like sitting there going, I know she loves her husband, and I'm not going to get between that. However, I know she'll also kick my ass if anything happens to her children. Which we totally keep pretending that they didn't die on us. We just kept rezzing them.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Nah, I think more rewrites are the reason why. Need to get back right away. I don't want to wait 2 years for another shit. I don't know why I put it that way. I'm good. Everything's fine. My mind thought process works on wording. Just shut down the servers all for like 2 years? That would kill me. I think.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good. Good.
I mean,
They came
true
from the
that...
sky and attacked without any warning.
But they're kind of doing that on
The
the
people need our help.
phone version, where you get all this stuff that you don't get in this... I mean, there are mods for that. I mean, I'm not gonna use them on my stream, but I mean, there are mods for that. I don't want to risk
stand?
the
Try to
anger.
remain calm, everyone.
Yeah!
What the?
Bitch said try harder.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
I mean, that's androidist. I mean, it's not as much a risk as if it's personal use, but for somebody like me who, you know, streams, is...
Someone help me, please. Oh. Oh.
Hi, Granny. Ah, Gran.
Bastard!
Suck, 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 suck.
What did it just do?
It sucked white and orange shit from Grandma.
Thank you.
We could kill Grandma, but we couldn't kill that kid.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I would say, it doesn't take that long for you to say quick the whole thing of that. We're just gonna keep standing here. Yeah, I do like it. I don't 100% forgive him, but he does have...
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
And I don't know, since we're leaving Toriel to some degree in the next patch, how more fleshing out he'll get when it comes to the whole thing. Because at least the thought that went through my mind was kind of like the Vegeta redemption arc to some degree. But Vegeta had more time at it. Fleshed out or ripped apart. If I get far enough in this, which I'm betting I'm not, and we finish a lot of this, I will go ahead and start the next update in the storyline if we get to whatever, which I'm not thinking I will. Look! It's Darth Jar Jar! He's had an upgrade. I haven't gone past
That you
the end of Dawn Trail.
Still live.
Sriracha?
Fauna!
By the gods, what has happened to you?
One of the suggestions was that I mean with the videos that I saw was about Waklamot was actually one of a side characters to some degree, and the whole thing was with Kona, with realizing that science isn't always the answer by seeing, because he's the only one from what I understand who doesn't actually go into the sci-fi city.
This is your butchery, isn't
Well, I said
it?
I was going to start 7.1. I wasn't going to end it. I was just saying after we get to...
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
And also, it's stupid that her, who loves her people, knows nothing about her
My
fucking people.
demand is simple.
And having to go through that.
The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
I have looked up very little, because I didn't want to spoil myself for story. I looked up the updates, like, for other stuff that's on it. Like, that...
Refuse,
what?
and I will kill every last one of you.
The pretty girl, well, I mean, pretty sailor, whatever, magic girl outfits, I really, really love that are coming in the next update.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
And then something about the Doom Train. I couldn't escape that because it was on the fucking front picture of it. Of the update.
Teach the masses the folly of war that they
I don't know what
cry
it's
out
for and what
peace.
works with it.
And thus
I just
lead
recognized the Doom
world.
Train because I played Final Fantasy VIII too much.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Father, I have upgraded.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh no, symbology. Oh no. Bitch, you missed.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Yeah, I made the comment, at least when we were going back over Shadowbringers, was the idea of, will we go to the timeline that, Graha Tia left? To save this timeline. To save that timeline.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Has he had his electrical, you know, attachments then, though?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Well, I mean, I didn't realize that there were actually leaks to that. I was just, it occurred to me on whether or not they could do that since they were fucking with timey-wimey shit. Because, you know, we have to do that because since we brought time travel into this. I think this is one of the few times time travel doesn't completely piss me off that it's in a storyline. But they can hit my I'm pissed off pretty fast if they keep playing with it certain ways. I mean, Y'shtola is amazing. Y'shtola can figure out whatever she wants.
Farewell, Zorolja, my son. And forgive me.
The funny thing is, he did lose against him. He just cheated. But I guess doesn't count, you know. When, you know, he still wins in the outset. The res sound. But yeah, he cheated.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You
And
retain the
technically-
vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
And technically it's a different world. It's a reflection of the source. So it's not exactly still the first source. So it's not like it's adjacent more than anything else.
I shall even the odds.
See, he's cheating. He couldn't win with his own strength, so he had to fucking cheat. That's if he has to use anything but his own strength, that's fucking cheating. That's cheating. If his own father wasn't given such an advantage. Well, adjacent in the sense that what's happening in the first and the source currently are adjacent to each other. They affect each other.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Indirectly to some degree. Oh, well, more directly than the one to say that the source one that was discarded, the one that was originally just brought to ruin. I guess I could call it the rejoined first, rejoined source.
Father!
However, when when Grahatia was able to summon us over to the first, the timeline started. I mean, the time itself between the first and the source aligned so that they aren't different times. They are now aligned from doing that.
Murderer.
He wasn't able to do that with Ariange and Thancred. And Yushol and the others is because Thancred was there for 5 years, even though it wasn't that long for us. Yeah, but we are still connected to the first. We can go back and forth to the first however much we want. So the connection is still there, and
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
I know she's supposed to look rawr, growl, I'm mad at you, but I just want to boop her nose. Sorry.
Strike me down.
Oh,
like
boop!
Then will you be his worthy successor?
Boop the nose. Boop the nose!
Wait!
Yeah, that's the reason why I said I wanted to boop the nose.
My warships will remain in your skies.
But then again, my character, when I'm supposed to look angry, looks like she's constipated, so shrug.
Them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Ah, just like my life. Yeah, revenge! I'd choose you! Or even better, revengeance! Also, wow, he's actually bleeding! He has a wound! What's this bullshit? I think I made that comment the last time we came to this. Alright, basically with this, we go around rendering aid to people in Tallulah who have been hurt and all this other stuff to render aid, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not sure how many scenes are too. So we say that we are gonna go, personal vendetta thing. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Shame that we can't give that out as money for my viewers. I know, right? Especially since the small fact that, you know, the healer who went to the end of the universe and fucking slayed Xenos as a fucking healer is not healing you. That's the reason why you're...
Father, please. You can't give up.
I mean, you could share the wealth. Give back to your streamer that gave you the money.
Oh, friend.
I mean, technically the summer does... I need to do the summer request. I know, before anybody says anything, I still haven't touched the summer request, and we're like at 63 or something.
I'm right here.
Might do that at the very end if somebody reminds me.
My children.
What? Yeah, trickle up.
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Sure, I'll pencil in the time this side of, yeah.
Hi. You can count on it.
Fuck.
Oglamat. Kona.
I have a serious question for you, Wolf.
Yes, Papa.
Does Kona change his clothes between the end of Dawn Trail and the 7.1? Please tell me.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
But yeah, the idea that he was supposed to be the, he was supposed to be where Walt Clement was in the whole thing. And it's supposed to teach him the dangers of trusting technology too much. Even though he has a shorter one of it, I feel like it was cut down too much. In the sense of that we were, I think the argument was that we were originally supposed to be following Kona, and she was kind of like a side character to some degree. She still became main Dawn Side event, and he became the whatever he is. But the idea that he learns what he does, we were supposed to be following him around. And the argument remains the reason why they chose her instead in the rewrites was so that it would more promote the new character model of the female version of that race. Yeah, that.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Joke's on you, I have brain damage. There's a lot of people I don't remember.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Listen to the giants, yeah.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall.
For I am not dead.
And see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, Johnny boy, the pipes. Oh. And to play not cross the mountains high. Give message and show up in chat. Which one? I guess did you? Anyways, oh no, Papa! Oh no!
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Steady now. There's a healer right here, but fucking if I help.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Welcome, since we won, helped her win whatever, we are now can call her Lamati, which is a family nickname for her. So we are family now.
Come on. Come on. Take it.
I mean, open the mouth and shove it down, because if she's or they are dead, they can't resist you doing it.
Lamachi!
How could I?
I mean, it was kind of out of nowhere. You couldn't.
Look at me, Lamachi.
That cat meme with him
You
looking
need
pathetic at
rest.
you.
You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But
I mean,
my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
yeah. Well, I think it also is really badly affecting her right now, is because she just also saw her father die. So anything else can kind of be like the straw that breaks the camel's back to some degree, where she's not completely thinking through. I can give that excuse for her right now.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Anything. Anyways, rah, rah, resolve, rah, rah, rah. Me as a healer, not out
stood
healing
before
people.
them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
I mean,
So much for that promise.
technically the, creatures that eat dead bodies are happy. Question mark,
What
question
good
mark.
is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You can't save them from stuff you don't know about. I'm gonna say this as someone who literally was there when my grandfather died. Well, one of my grandfathers. Seeing him lay at the hospital bed and knowing that he was dying, my mind refused to accept it until the beeping stopped. Well, I wasn't in the room, but I mean, I came back in the room because I couldn't stand to be in there as the beeping was slowing down. But even staring at him when the beeping stopped, it was not going to register my mind. Or kind of like with my grandmother, seeing her in her
You'll stick
vegetative
with me.
state, being one of the last times I saw her. And then hearing she died, registering the fact that she definitely was not in a state to wake up again. And then lady hearing about it, there are so many things your mind denies about the other thing when you know that death is happening. Or like when I had to put my dog Frisbee down, I knew what was coming before we the answer the doctor was going to give, most likely before we got there. And I wasn't going to accept it until we had to put him down. So just actually saying the put down part was, I was keeping it together, but actually saying, okay, we're going to put him down, I was losing my shit.
Now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
There is a certain amount of cognitive dissonance that comes when dealing with people you care about around you dying.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Cool.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, sure. Anyways. I wonder who's going to be the one that's, you know, going to weaken him. I mean, I could do the killing for you. You don't have to bloody your hands with this. I'm more than willing to take out Darth Jar Jar.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Oh, also a reminder, did everybody get their free Fantasias?
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Not that I've used up any of the ones that I've been collecting.
Come, let's take stock.
Well, you don't play the game, so you don't have to worry about that.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
There are fucking 4 healers here who could be seen to their care and are currently not.
Structural damage at least is limited,
like to feel
so
included.
Essential business can be conducted without issue.
I mean, if you want to join playing the game, you're welcome. It's free up until level the Stormbringers.
Shaken.
I mean, not
We
Stormbringers,
must assuage
Stormblood.
their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
So you have limited in interaction features with me, but I can start parties and talk, you know, all this other stuff with you.
Remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Oh, ashamed if I've seen worse. But we're not going to bring up the
What is their
Omnicrons.
nature?
Or
And
Omega.
how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
We're not going to mention the Omicrons, are we?
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani.
Bun
Quite
Wolf is
certain of
real.
that much.
Nice! The infection you're using doesn't sound like an invitation. I thought infections were never an invitation. Look, I don't have a code for you. I'm not popular enough to have a code so they could get me paid back. I'm just kidding. Or am I? For you joining. Speak.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By the way, they managed to get over here pretty goddamn quick, comparatively speaking, for the weeks it took us to get over here versus before. It's like they were waiting in the wing.
It's me, Permission has been
Blindness.
granted.
What, not horniness? How dare I? See, what comes first is the horniness, and then, you know, biblically speaking, if you get too horny and, you know, perverse and all this other stuff, you go blind because yada, yada, yada. And look, I have this all planned out for the different stages
Greetings,
of my
everyone.
affection. Hi, sweetie. I have my beautiful cats.
Raha! Y'shtola!
I know, but they're my harem. It's fine.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
You mean, we're talking about, the Rodigan over there? Because that's his species type unit.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing
So I'm-
matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Also curious, the whole thing of the missing continent that is for Rodigans, or whatever. I forgot how to say it correctly, and I'm not going to say it correctly. They're just Rose. Hi, Rose! You know, like tuna roe? I mean,
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who
so they
possess
made
the
it here
requisite
just in
expertise.
time, between the time that it was...
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
I mean, very best place to start.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex. That
So we
brought
get
me
to hear
Tural.
more of Yagiri's new VA then. If we're going back
A letter from
to
the Dawn
Oathheart
servant
area.
addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth
True.
of my grandfather's mission, what he did and
I just
saw,
want to see Yuri again. I
volunteered
mean,
to
not
help
Yuri.
in the
Yagiri
rite of
again.
succession.
And have Yuri with Yagiri. I'm gonna go away now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep streaming.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote.
Well, the beautiful thing about...
Like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
I'll say, to be fair, at least with scissorings, we can keep it in our pants and still get pleasure from it. Anyways.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
Not that she's keeping up. True, dry humping does work. I mean,
I can take the story from here.
I wouldn't know. I heard it
Considering
works.
my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see.
A galaxy far,
In
far
those
away.
ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Also, oh look! Headaches here, headaches there. Headaches showing you how things work. I mean, being that you aren't educated on the matter, and I am a very educational person. And my server is apparently too.
This black stone is remarkable.
By the way, Kryle's
I cannot help but wonder
grandfather is fucking
if the
hot.
structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I mean, practicum works very well too.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface
God,
are
speak
what
nerd to me.
appear
Speak
be
nerd to me.
arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Southing Islanders, if I remember correctly, were where the Lulla fell are from. God, he is also hot too.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Stared too hard into the abyss.
Nothing. An earthquake?
In this day and age? You know, I'm gonna, you know, for some reason.
None of this has ever happened before.
One second. You're dumb. I know, right? Like, we are all dumb here.
Nay, this is different.
I'm having fun with this. You have started something. This is your fault. What he wrote in there, binary, so I'm responding in binary to him. By the way. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! Help me, help me, oh, cute, you know, handsome scholar. You're my only hope. Here, I have produced. I am like a stork. I have produced. This is Empreg in a different way. I am a stork. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I don't know where I'm going. Here, I have chosen you to be the mummy in this situation. And that baby is still better designed than the baby in Rune Factory.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Rune Factory Akazuma. Blah, 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 blah. Here, have a butt plug.
Now, what's this?
Butt plug.
What is this? Who are you?
Yeah, Guardians of Azuma. Sorry, my mind's going everywhere. If you're wondering, well, when we get to the end of this, what I wrote. Anything's a dildo or butt plug if you're, you know, adventurous enough. Ha ha ha. Hee ha ha. Or it could be an Oda hole. Who knows? Or it could be for sounding. And then the hole closes. All right, here's what I said in binary, by the way. If I can switch over to it real quick. We both are, thanks. Because what he said before was... you're dumb. And that's my response. So cool. Now that we're together on the same page. Kegel exercises, yes! You get me. After picking out the pieces, I'm going to switch.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Well, we never rated how dumb we are. We're just on the dumb spectrum.
Technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Oid, oid, oid.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
I mean...
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either.
The fact that you can understand me is we're probably in the same range.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Cutie patootie over here.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem...
I still
struggle to take it all in myself.
I love that they have Grahatia in the background looking nonchalant when he makes that statement of being from a different reflection.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Yeah, because he didn't. The idea of him, I don't know, fucking a Lalafell was somewhere along the way.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
I mean,
the forces that assailed Tuliyola.
Fringe did it better.
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I watched, I think, maybe...
Thinking back on it...
Fringe, like, was it a series or something? Because I can...
And leading them was Zeralja.
Because that name I recognize.
Also lends weight to the theory.
It was on the Sci-Fi Channel, wasn't it?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Like all of my porn I mean, that key.
Namely
Just that
the
key.
Keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Unknown.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
It's fine. Side-eye. I'm trying to find out. As I touch my boobs.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I wonder the fuck why.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Right.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
An orgy that will follow.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Look, I just stand here, look pretty, and you point where I need to go and beat up things. Or pick things. Or just be errand girl.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
True, but also you'd be more technologically advanced than she is, but we're still gonna take her instead. I don't know where the logic of that is. Well, what he does help, but I think that Walker Lamont could just be as able as what he does in the city while he's waiting. We're waiting. You know what I... She's a good diplomat.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Bye, Alphado!
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Cry.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
That wasn't going to be a question on whether you were going or not.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
It's also very personal.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
In that case, please let me come too.
Kinky.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
How well do you know the back of your hand if they're always covered?
If you hadn't
Just asking.
offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
I am not surprised by this answer.
You should accompany
Dome,
them, Graham.
dome,
I
dome,
expect your knowledge
dome,
and experience will be useful.
Oh, I don't know, I'm saying it over again.
In the
Dome,
meantime,
dome.
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Dome crew.
Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yes.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I was going to switch to. Have fun with this new outfit. Yes, by the way, the auntie you only see at funerals and weddings. Also, the only one you see there that's always drunk.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Why would she be? Why would you be?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Yeah, I know, right? And she was like a second wife kind of like thing. So it's definitely like
I am the reason
no
to
children.
your resolve.
No
More
children
than
with that.
I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone.
Like, they didn't have any childrens with that marriage.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Is it just me? And the key of this, is it just me? Is certain times the hair on her face
He
is more
challenged the
prevalent,
enemy leader to a duel
and then
fought
it's
with
not.
skill and valor.
Like the textures.
Wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
Was more prominent when we were running up the stairs to go see her.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
The throne.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Too bad there isn't like a healer here who like they refuse to let me fucking heal. Okay, that was a lag spike.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I just had to recently do it there was a new update for.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
I mean, I got more weird. That's the key. I'm always weird. But...
Zoralsha? It's true. I saw him.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Actually, thinking on it, I might have forgotten incorrectly about what the
Mark my words.
train guy's wife looked like.
Let
I am
Zoralsha torment us
absolutely
any further.
paid a
Our
lot of
father
attention
gave
to this
his life
goddamn
to protect our
expansion.
nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
It might actually be a cat girl. I don't remember. I am...
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
I don't know. What the fuck you gonna do about them? If you can't do anything, stop questioning whether I can do anything about it.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
I'm not sure if it counts as doorstep as much as they are literally inside the house, staring at you while you're eating.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Sure.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Mm-hmm.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
We have
never
two.
mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
Or I beat you up unless you do. I mean, technically we're not fighting. We're shoring up defenses.
We fight!
We're
Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Nationalism! Let's go!
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Baby, it's not like they have a choice or anything.
Foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
I mean, we already have the means. We just haven't contacted them yet,
When
you
we
know.
join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Which is mostly the might of everybody else helping Tuliola, but I mean, it's a thought that counts.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
So, what does that... Is it cardiac arrest or failure when one of them dies? You have that many hearts. We're time lording this shit.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
Except that we're supposed to be doing stuff to help, you know, defense up, not just
Only
do
then
everything...
can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Not I'm nitpicking, shut the
When
fuck up.
time
I'm
comes,
just...
We will strike.
See, the thing is, when I make these commentary stuff, people say that I over nitpick, but the thing is, sometimes when I really love something, I will over nitpick, and sometimes when I really hate something, I will over nitpick because I have nothing better to do. So, you got both sides of this here.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
All right. We are using the train to punch it. Punch it hard. Punch open that, you know, make a sex reference. Anyways, thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of. And also, Urianshe and Thancred were there helping, keeping from it. I'll punch your tickets. Yes, that! The Makote were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sighting of soldiers there. They're the plains people. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? I lack your track. I'll lay your tracks. There! See? You've got at it! It's composed of exceedingly high... Well, I mean, the tracks are already laid. It's just, you know... delivering the load. It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Darth Jar Jar and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. See, I don't know why my mind thought bunny lady, but that's her. The waifu. They're engineers of Zaktura Railing. Operates the train between the two locations. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled, kinky, the dome's edge. Hole in the middle. Ah! You're telling me part of it's inside and part of it's outside? Yes. It seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers are coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as the passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. I'll traverse your countryside. I know, right? But as long as you expect, the area was heavily defended, not easily to get near. Rail puns. You know what became of the passengers that went? Well, Clement's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika, excuse me. What? Namika. I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything is fine when we arrived there. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Mm-hmm. No horn. I horn what I want to! Especially if that train has a horn. It's more the... just sits on the track of all places. Which the odds of that, huh? I mean, yeah, game developers, what are the odds of that? Okay, Garath! Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we'd reach it undetected. Okay for a second. They would smash our way inside. Kinky! And what I always do when faced with stealth or not stealth. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave that some thought. Darth Jar Jar wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy, Tallulah. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before you reach the base. But you need it is something that will get you quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. Yeah, a thrust or something. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurling towards to explode on impact. By the way, if you notice, Yustola's here with us now. In the sense of, I thought she was going to stay. Chief, have you gone insane? You're saying how relieved you were the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Yes! Explode all over. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to travel on them. Is that what you want? I mean, they'd have their different types of trains, but okay. It's a sacrifice we'll have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. It's the least we can do to help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, Kinky, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Or we can lay there and take it. Anyways, as long as we're alive, we can rebuild. We always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. I mean, isn't orgasms a little death? No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, Kinky, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I know, right? There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Okay, in the first, he was an alcoholic because his wife died. And this is, when we respond this way, if we won't leave you any sorrows to drown in, never fear. Seeing that I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. God, I just realized his shirt's unbuttoned. No, in the first, when his wife died, he drank himself. Remember? Because it's the train guy. And this guy hasn't drank ever, so, calm down, you furry. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. At least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tulio. That it will, but first we gotta do something so she'll look the part. Hi, MMO! How are you? Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? Just trying to pick up on the context. I don't know about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, need to say the word. Fun! This hasn't been a, strange stream or anything. Just warning ahead of time on what our conversations has been everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I've been over-socialized because it's Christmas, so my brain is more everywhere than nowhere at the moment. But anyways. I mean, I can't be this horny outside, and I'm stuck outside all the time, so, it's here. It's worse here right now. I turn the horny off when I'm outside. If I knew you were willing to help and lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over the storehouse. Yeah, but I usually don't leave the house. Therefore, it's a certain amount of, you know, I am uncomfortable anxiety. Why am I being horny outside if I'm not very... Okay. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tallulah and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. No! You still don't leave me! I have new investigations to pursue. Look, I like being horny in the comfort of my own home. You see? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. And besides, 90% of the time when I am outside nowadays, when I'm not shopping, you know, for groceries and all this other stuff, I'm around my nieces and nephews, and that's around kid stuff. And I don't get horny around kid stuff because what the fuck? One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but we can at least get through this together. So my horny is limited to inside, literally. Bold of you to think that I go to Wendy's. All right. We're here to kill things for fire crystals. I get things delivered unless I pick it up literally in my car and I don't leave my car because I can do the pull-up window, because do not let me get out with my social anxiety. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tallulah, I have been wondering if there's aught I could do to help. So, Emma... Oh, are you... Sorry, my mind had a moment. MMO... my mind tried to rearrange the letters so it was O-M-M, and I don't know why. MMO! There's nothing like so much happening that your mind is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. No, it was... Oh, excited about the new patch? So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of Mikal. I haven't really looked what the story is because I haven't actually finished 7.1 stuff, which we may get into tonight if I can get through, you know, showing off this part before I go to bed. But I am really excited about the glamour stuff, and I saw the magical pretty girl outfit stuff, and I'm like, fuck yes. This is our home, and it'll do whatever to take it safe. I assist the efforts here. If you hear cats suddenly, they are arranging furniture in the hallway, it sounds like. Proper. Absolutely. And the thing is, at least for my astrologian, I always feel like a lot of the black mage stuff fits my astrologian better than my astrologian stuff. Outfit things, sometimes. And then a lot of the stuff that only works on Bard, surprisingly, when I look at it and I go, you know, that might actually work on something else. Doesn't... Can't put it on other things. Anyways. Well, assist with efforts here. High Luminary. Grrr, doesn't same at the capital. That would be hilarious, actually. But I can understand how many animations are tied directly, especially since the class system itself is tied to the weapon you're carrying. It's not just the soul crystal, it's the weapon. Because, I mean, you have... Before you get the soul crystal for some of the other stuff, you have the weapon, and it's just... While us working together, there's something we can accomplish. And there's a lot of course there is, of the, whatchamacallit raid, the, Nier raid that I'm, like, sitting here going, I prefer them to be on other classes that they're not, that they can't be worn on. But now they can be. So yay! Yes, let's get to it. See, there's an attempt to saw through that. Everybody getting together to go destroy, you know, something violently. As all sentient creatures should. Do we get to go back to making this sexualized thing about the train now? Yes. See? Even Wolf joined us on this. We have to ram it hard. Ramming speed. Yeah! Isn't it amazing? Have to have a happy song. Whistle while you work? Yes. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Continent coming together to kill things. Yay! You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have Earn yourself a hard-earned rest. I have done nothing, really. Thank you again for answering the call. Trans your continent. I know, right? No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we all must do our part when our nation is imperiled. Mounting cannons. I mean, also mounting dragons. Ride your rails. Yeah, I know, right? You're here. We love Toriel, and we love you. Well, Clement. I mean, you are brown-nosing a bit, but hey! I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I managed to get everything I wanted from the Mog Tomes this time around, because I ran them so much. Also, we get to shoot things in this, but we don't dock your station. Yes. Except, say we're not quite docking at this. We're smashing it a bit. All right. Wonder where we're gonna.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I mean, what? You think that we are...
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Think we do test runs here? Think we do test runs here?
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
There's a lack of, I mean, there's a certain amount of confidence I wish I had in my everyday life. Yeah, I mean, I think I got it together correctly. It'll work fine, because I had so much hard work in it.
Finished at last!
Just a few trees were killed in the making of this.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
I mean, we're exploding, so we're not unloading anything as much as we're,
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces.
Wooden armor.
And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh, their potency. Did you have to say it that way? I mean, hot, but I mean, did you have to say it that way?
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. We'll try and stop us now.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Hi, Puck! Yeah, weapons of mass destruction. Absolutely. Nothing gets a community together more than mass destruction weapons.
Probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
No, we'll just pummel the tunnel. Mass destruction. I mean, we are entering a hole.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel
metaphor,
unnoticed.
your metaphor, yeah. metaphor.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I mean, we can, you know, keep metaphoring around together. I mean, it's safe waters here. I'm not also going insane, slowly, surely. Or already insane and going worse so because...
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Splish splosh, motherfuckers. Explode all over me!
All aboard!
All aboard!
Vanish.
So it's a sneaky surprise one. Varnish. Yes, I know. We gotta varnish it to... You know, I should have made that motion with my hand. Good that it can't be seen on stream.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect.
Nice sheen, yeah. I'll say, I mean, he definitely knows his...
Here we go.
Keep rubbing, yeah, I know.
Stand fast, everyone.
That was cringy the type. I mean... How, you know, how hard he gets around us and our stories, and especially with this scene with first meeting Justinian, God, boner. I know, right?
No, you don't.
You have to properly get those strokes in. I love that you have a gun on there, but then decide to use your gun there.
Yeah, they've switched to firearms.
I mean, you have to teach the poor kitty how to do it correctly. See, he's nervous.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Just say, he's new to this, you know, heroic, I mean... lacquering. At least I exploded all over that machine, too, to stop them from hurting. Say, Lowe's? At this rate, I'm not sure how many of...
I need you to take over for
like,
me.
Home Depot and all this other stuff have, like, filed bankruptcy and stuff. I'm not even sure we'll find it at Lowe's anymore. A bunch of hardware stores have. Can't shake him! Did I already make... I think I made that joke the last time I played this. Let's start making Star Wars New Hope jokes.
End of the line, everyone!
Ah! Yeah, I know, right? Ah! Can't quite make that noise. He's fine. He's not, like, on fire or anything.
Stubborn little...
I mean, the fact that that worked. Why weren't we using wood stuff anyway? Anyways, we're gonna, part those folds. Doors. Folds, doors. With Look at... Look at it go. Look at that hole.
That was too close.
I mean, maybe if you put more fucking guns on it. Or make
Still
the, you know,
alive, Erndo?
lightning rods not so, obvious. It's how you use it. And also how much force and, you know, explosives you put in it.
Mostly.
Parasites. True! How are you doing, hun? It's the French, I tell you. How you doing, Quatch? Bye! Good luck at hell, I mean, work!
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I was gonna say, the ducks at my park will eat anything that looks like it can be eaten. Have fun with all those, you know, orders you have to do, Wolf. I will say that in the sweetest, kindest, most way. Good luck! Bay pigs. Yes, absolutely.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I understand the pain! I used to work in the food industry! I'll say there's other good necromancer ones, is like, because especially since ones know how to be pretty good. Okay, I messed up the start of that joke. Kind of like how Frankenstein entered a bodybuilding contest and won.
What greeted us was not the hope.
I mean, I could do a
that I'd left
technical
behind.
term about how, you know, the femoral, is it femoral, or whatever, the most
There
important
was
artery
no
is in the neck,
mistaking
but
we
I
had
mean,
reached Yasulan.
once you cut it, that it literally
yet-
kills you in like a certain amount of time that you bleed out quicker than anything else.
It was wholly unlike
The
my
femoral
memories.
artery? I don't remember.
The lands of my childhood had changed beyond
But
imagine.
the other part of the joke is he's a necromancer.
To where had I returned?
Autistic? Me? Never.
We
Always.
tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Well, you can also get the most amount of blood.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani,
Short amount of
can
time.
it?
Yes, salami! Salami. It's salami. I won't remember calling it this. That isn't actually as... It's vulnerable, but it's not particularly accessible if there are arms in the way, but you just break the arms. Sex with scandal. Oh, yes. It's hilarious. Like, not only that, like, showing anything above a, you know, your, ankle, scandalous. The most amusing thing was they'd wear these low neck kind of outfits for, like, evening wear and stuff, but if you wore that everyday kind of stuff, you'd just... Devil Edge penis. Absolutely. That, and you know, the STDs that were running around from the colonies that came across, and... Well, not just the colonies, everywhere. Double Edge penis.
My home.
Poor
It's in ruins.
And also, if you hear a cat
But why?
somewhere around here,
What
Anubis
happened
says
here?
hi. Another Dimension decided to
Where
join
is
party.
everyone?
Cat, what are you doing?
I had a look in
Also,
a few
they
of
used
the
to
other
put poison
houses,
stuff in there,
but they
like...
had clearly been abandoned.
West first influencer was the guy. Maybe.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I could ask my character the same thing on that.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
But aren't, if I remember correctly, reading this scientifically, like, for cats, licking, well, grooming another person is, I mean, a cat or whatever is shown as a sign of dominance, while with bunnies, it's the opposite. So, my two boys, lick away. Natural electricity, yeah. Also, it's a spleen. I mean, speen.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
You know, I just had a moment. I created this necklace off of other designs, but I just realized it's kind of similar. My character just recently. I mean, my model.
Sriracha has told
She
me
did
a
not
great
influence me
deal
on
about
this.
you.
I don't like this expansion enough to have that.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Literally, okay, I'm gonna point this out. The black stripes, whatever, are based after the necklace to some degree from Lakeland on the dungeon of it's called the Lakeland jewelry set, and it's from Stormbringers. I mean Shadowbringers. Ha! So I did not use any accessory from this part. I mean, from Dawn Trail on this, but
I am Sphene.
I just noticed with her purple roses
Queen of Reason?
and pearls.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King? Cry?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king of resolve. Zorulja holds that title.
And we do reign together. Oh, didn't mean to hit. Didn't mean to stop the spleen
Then
here.
you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Yet.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Yes.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja
Hi,
is keen to
Davey!
share and share alike. But if what you
Hey,
say is
Apocalypse!
true, you're still the queen.
Hi, Haru! What horrible things were you doing? I mean, what you playing?
Indeed. But I was once
Cat furry.
the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Join the club! I'm a cat furry in this game. I mean, not exactly, but I have cat ears and tail. More fun with Chrono Cross. Gotcha.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the
Build a
knowledge
chair.
to use it.
Excuses, excuses, Haru. Teasing, teasing, teasing!
A gamble, to be sure.
But you'll get...
If it might spare my people...
You did miss the whole sex joke we had with, you know, ramming the train into the hole. Lasted about a good chunk of time.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is...
Broken Hall.
was Yasulan.
Yes. Well, we broke a door. A portal that was closed to us and now is open.
The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Yeah, we are cut off from everything.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Woo!
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Yeah, it's not going
In
to change
which
anything,
case,
though.
A closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon
Num num
may
num num
afford
num.
us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
After this
A number of the Shatona live
cutscene,
there
I'll need
as
to
well.
use the restroom.
Perhaps
So
your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I'm here, unless it's a cutscene or a thing that makes me lose. We'll be fine.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
I mean, we have a trap right here, but I mean, let's go.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
I mean, the trap is Queen Celine, but I mean, that's because she's a robot.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, actually, but
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
it's kind of annoying the fact that it's obvious since she said that, oh, you know more about this situation than we do, or phenomenon than we do. And then when we proceed to say, hey, we have some way to help you with the situation you're currently going through, she's like, fuck this. Rar, rar, rar. And we have to stab, stab, stab.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Raja hears of this, or Darth Jar Jar.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
For who?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
For what? Okay, I need to run use the restroom. Oh, you like she has stomach. Hoping the Pepto-Bismol was. Back. All right. I know, right?
Here we are.
Final
Though
Fantasy
you'll doubtless find
9
much of what you see in
music
Alexandria
to make
strange.
me
The
want
traditional
to
agriculture
play
practiced in this
that
village at least should be
game
familiar.
again. Oh, they're also making a game that has Final Fantasy 9 characters in it. It's one of those crossover ones. So This is a remake,
Gloomstein?
per se.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
And no, I don't have pizza to try and make me feel better.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
As though she's... as though she's a failed foil for you.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
No, it isn't.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Affable town spot, Baron.
And who are these fine people?
Nobody.
Tuliolo's vow
Yes.
of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Murder! Murder!
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That has a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Yeah, just don't pay attention to the thing on my side of head too much. Please, please, I beg of you.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Relatively.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
Yes.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then...
Hello, darkness, my old
Forgive
friend.
me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Beyond the barrier, the barrier, the barrier. What am I doing? I don't know. You're going insane? Yes. I mean, you're already insane. Yes.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zorolja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
So his time is still passing faster here.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Link Pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Words.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Right. Split up, gang.
Sphene,
Search for clues.
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
See what we can see.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Too bad there's somebody technologically related in your family that would know more about technology-related stuff than you. Anyways, let's go talk to people.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Because I'm not here to, pull a 180 on you anytime soon.
Words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Trust me, I'm not going to become a bad guy. Trust me, I'm not going to become a bad guy. Trust me.
Proceed with the utmost care.
Look, it's obvious. I'm not even going to hide
Now
it,
then,
spoilers.
if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Thinking of a good color combination that would be good against that background currently. Until we get inside.
What's happening over there?
Nothing. Everything.
It's nearly time.
Thank you for explaining.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
it can't be.
Can it?
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Years and years, I tell you.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
Yes, I am making certain jokes during this to not feel anything. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
No, because I've dealt with, you know, a certain grandfather with dementia. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Dark Souls it. She needs more Dark Souls. You know, souls. Use them
Ma'am,
souls.
the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is
Be
never
not
the end.
afraid. Your memory will live on.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Or...
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Ease.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Except we'll stay. I guess because we're family, quote unquote. Oh yeah, we do leave. I forgot about that. We can actually be respectful. What the fuck is this bullshit?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Is never the end, is never the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
At the beginning?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we
Which
have
is nothing.
witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Yeah, did not the, you know, penetration, thrusting, explosion, you know, joke.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Nerd, but hot nerd, and nerd talk
Which invites
hot.
the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
And when I even do understand it, I still decide to ignore your help, even though it's obvious we learned this on our own and we're able to, you know, change things and make things better.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Noxious.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphinx as lost as the rest of us, right?
And when she becomes
The
found, we
Alexandrians
still
didn't
kill
mean
her.
to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everton.
She doesn't answer that. She doesn't
tower
answer
over
that.
yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
Sort of.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father.
Revengeance!
And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Yeah.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Except when it isn't, because you decide not to listen to us.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
She actually does mean it.
It is a ruler's duty.
I mean, it should be.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Yeah, you have to warm them up first.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Nothing creepy is happening right now with that.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
Bunny Mommy, let's go!
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Got that close-up shot. And me just here.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
The cloud, not the claw. The cloud. Those, it's like you'd think it's a claw. Everything's safe. Fine, safe, fine, fine. Everything's fine on.
What is this?
Fucking adorable.
Aaronville!
A trap?
No.
It really is you!
Bunny Mommy.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eldersphere!
I love Bunny Mommy.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Pussy little baboon. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends! Stop it!
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Since 30 years ago?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenasphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Mom, stop it!
Me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenasphere are always welcome.
Because he has such a hard time making them.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Well... So wonderful to meet you all. Can't hear your sexy voice right now. And students of Baleson. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, it's a body I can control remotely. I use it for this for our operations. Viva va Vautrong! We are members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Darth Jar Jar's ambitions for conquest. As leader, it's prudent that I remain where I cannot be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expected you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become a bit more of a legend, become more of a legend passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Darth Jar Jar. So in other words, they were different versions of the Scions trying to stop the Ascians from merging the two. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Good that there's one in the center to talk about. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain, Geode. Geodude. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is regulation of the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? Yes. They do. Souls are packed into cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. You know, caveat. Distribution of soul cells are based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance, fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Yes. Very dark, isn't it? I'm not walking away from that one. The void scent practice in consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Risky, whiskey. Whiskey. The souls become diluted. Yeah, it doesn't. When the consciousness in others corrupts your own. That is prevented through memory management, a process which regulators also play a role. Memory management? I wish I had something like that. I mean, not exactly what he has, but I mean something that can manage my memories, because I don't have a... Then the reason why everyone's forgot about Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so should they suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulator forcibly extracts memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is the kindness bestowed upon the people by the Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So, this is what it means. It is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Oh no! He go flop! He go flop, 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 flop. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul self, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Nom 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 nom. Soak the whiteness up. Suck it up. Suck, suck, suck. Victory! Da, 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 da. It's experience points. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. what she meant, but that's what happened anyways. This is why the people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Giants' philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. We're Soma-ing this, y'all. I understand. I've never played it, by the way. I haven't played any of those games from Chinese Room, I don't think. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I find it hard to believe that would accept this way of living. I don't know why my mind's having a moment. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish so. Sphene doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others, except when she does. And it isn't actually hot, which is one of those surprising things. Oh, so you've already met. She was the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wanted to help us stop Darth Jar Jar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. It's the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself and we go see somebody do smart stuff. I know just the person to show you, and luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Pretty lady. That isn't me. I'm talking about Bunny Mama. Come with me and you'll find out. Is that already the... Lady over here being cocky. I'm actually in healer form. This one will do nicely. So I can't make the excuse that I'm not in a healer class. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Kind of like an unsinkable ship. Don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Stop yelling at her, distracting her. Oh no! Look out! Anyways. $12's per serve. And we just fucking stood there. She needs healing. Yeah, I know, right? As another healer. We're just gonna stare. Also, I love that the monster just is waiting for it. See, she's fine. look like you've never seen somebody res before. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off. Yeah, maybe if we stopped yelling at her. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Excuse me while I go bestial. One Punch Man! That wasn't a punch, that was a kick, it looked like. That was a few punches. Couldn't one punch it yet. Everything's fine. Hot, step on me, step on me! Just like Darth Jar Jar. Come on, let's get out of here. Yes, ma'am. That's also a function of the regulator? Oh, why you look at me? I don't know shit. I understand now how Darth Jar Jar was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw there in the end. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like, because you did. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form could only be achieved from gouging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'll allow hunters to carry that many souls with to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also use it to ensure no one suffers from an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several types at once, however, will result in physical changes. Several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's forms through the souls of other beings. It's becoming more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, the souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve several ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps it's more shocking that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and reflections are surprising indeed. Da 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 ba ba ba. I mean, overview of the usage of souls in Alexandria. Okay. talkie with the others. Bunny Mommy, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Darth Jar Jar. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? Yes. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. So however resolve, it is false to me to bring him into account. Except I will do it for you. I am prepared to do what I must, and I will not hesitate till when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Darth Jar Jar. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. That's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. By the way, these two back here, besides the blue guy, Geodude, are twins that, or they're sisters. I don't remember if they're twins or sisters, but they're important, I promise, I swear. That's why I remember their names. But they're fighting to be able to, they took off the regulators so that they'd remember their parents. I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shared my goals. Just fight with me, I beg of you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone, and while we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to make decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My you bud. He's all the reason I need. Mom, shut the fuck up. It's decided. Here's a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Mommy Bunny. Together, everyone together will achieve great things. I'm sure of it. And depressing things, and not so great things, all at the same time. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Darth Jar Jar's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while the queen has penchants for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more is his movements are hardly classified. Not even commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Darth Jar Jar will eventually march on Tallulah again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is that we'll have to wait for the invasion to happen. In a sense, we'll be put in harm's way. It's also possible that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulliola. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's been on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants the duel to show everyone he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we'll make no move against him. Show him absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tulliola again, like you said he would. I see. If you believe this to be the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tallulah requires the Darth Jar Jar to lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night, and not any of them are going to get captured or anything. We'll have to rescue them. No, 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 dearie, no. Such a strategy is certainly viable. For proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave the Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement, and not be captured. Or used for a trap. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Darth Jar Jar to make a move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. At that end, I'll show you Oblivion's med headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, how about that? Sphene said she'd make it easy so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall her words were to register us as guests. I see, then perhaps we can. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. Nostalgia and who share their tragic motives for joining this. That's the two. I think. Well, it's okay. I think if I remember correctly, one of her parents was from Alexandria, or I mean Solution 9, and the other was from Tyrol. And both of them were dead. Yada 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 yada. All right. But they could give. They were two different worlds. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. No, maybe, I don't know.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Serious voice!
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
And even when I prove you that my power is bigger than your power, yours... Okay. She's still not going to take any of us' power.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
See? She's even on this side of things now, and like, she changes, like, absolutely this idea of doing that, rather than giving us a chance on that.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
Not with my pride in the way, bitch.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Lying.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Shame.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
You also cheated by using a beast, so...
To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Well, yeah, she also had friends there, too.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Bit of a red flag there.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
I'm still trying to figure out how they fucked to have a kid.
Remember,
spoilers, I know.
Easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
I mean, that was your plan anyways.
What now?
Don't take on his ideals? Maybe? 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 Say, probably. Since we're going to solution, thinking. No, that won't actually deal with the correlation. I don't remember. Ba-ba-ba-dum. You look like a sexy maid. I mean, it's not like they don't have healers to, you know, heal any tears.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh, it's on the 9th level. Ha 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 ha
In
ha.
so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
The answer was no. After all, it's Solution 9. 9. I'm gonna... Any Russian viewer is gonna fucking slaughter me for that joke. Speaking the Deutsch.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Kinky.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo.
Yeah, because this is a cyberpunk world versus, you know, a...
Now, will I go and explain the situation to those
high
in the back
fantasy.
room? Why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Obviously.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Excuses. You had me at explore. I am a simple girl.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Spleen. Not sure I was working that in there, but I decided to add spleen to
Just
it.
to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Fiend's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
What if I'm bad at acting like I belong?
Yes.
What if I join the Ministry of Silly
with the
Walks?
Technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
It really isn't.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Bye, nerds! Bye, other
I shall
nerds!
speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Split up gang, literally.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Bigger on the
So,
inside.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
She's not telling you a lot of things, actually.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Relatively. By definition of this
Tell me
world.
about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
I mean, I do put him in his place often.
You must have been through a lot together.
Not as much as I'd want.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Stare.
Wait, what? You did? Elnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
I'm not given much of a choice, but sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
What did I say? What did we agree on about however many hours ago in the storyline about you not lying to me about what you're really feeling? Welcome to the mall. How may I help you? Those who are still listening, remember to trade in your heliotopes or whatever. Those things. Because they become useless stuff at the patch end, the helio, whatever. Heliomancy.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
I wonder what her
Now,
outfit's gonna be.
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh,
on the store.
A request, you say?
No.
Yes, an important one.
No.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
That's not the same thing.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
I've wanted to murder him since I've met him. That's not anger or haste. I just decided I wanted to. How does that sound?
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Bitch, I have a natural res system.
I appreciate
Blessing
your
of light.
concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Won't stop.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
I mean, you still have the power. You're going to choose poorly all the time. You have left.
You really are a curious one.
No,
Look,
she just has...
You needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe.
She's complex.
So we can devote our attention to affairs here.
She can hold two radically different ideas at the same time in her head. I mean, they aren't too radically. I won't yield on this either. The maid will not yield.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Nah, ashamed if you know, had but didn't realize where they were.
I envy you.
You know, I could be your ally.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
You could rely on me. Too bad you fucking don't.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
She is not.
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
Look,
that way, we can get to know you better.
I'm not gonna be coy with the spoilers on this part. It's obvious.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
I mean, haven't you been doing that already outside here?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I mean, it was something. We're in the medical location.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Touch them, I dare you. Touch them. Touch them!
What's that?
Touch it.
An infusion station.
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
A bit. Unless you haven't played Dark Souls. Actually, From Software games in
That's
general.
putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Give me your soul. I mean, I'm not a VTuber. Give me your soul.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
I don't know where my mind is jumping
There's
everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand.
Violent eye roll.
Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
It does not take a while. I mean, relatively speaking.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Kinky.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
The ravaged.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Hope on a rope. I mean, electrope. Hope on electrope. Ha.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Tie me up with it, sweetie.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Ah! Lithium ores. I mean...
Supply was chronically scarce. And
Can
when
list anything
nations
else.
couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
Taking in the unnicest way
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare.
Of course.
First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then
Always
in every aspect of combat where an
arms race.
advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Uncle Sid, why?
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of
Uncle Sid,
frightful
why?
magnitude.
You haven't played Final
Not
Fantasy
even
IX,
their
you're not
own
getting this joke.
Scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Opening mind of flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Yeah, too bad you fucking don't, so we can't help each other.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy IX again. Bye! I'm kidding.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter
What? The music they're playing in the background! Come on!
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned
I already played it for this year.
Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
You wouldn't say a rope. You could say it is a rope. I messed up that joke.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
Help me, Obi-Wan. I mean, we're gonna keep...
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Oh, you have only one life?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Like violence.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
I mean, yes.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Is that Y'shtola? Is that Y'shtola's voice, VA?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
In that case, keep talking, Mad Y'shtola. Except it's a bit higher pitched than I'd like.
Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
You're fucking ginger, of course you have no soul.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Yeah, fucking ginger.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Even for you, poor
we
ginger.
all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Nothing like humble.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
You think war's not gonna hit here? I mean...
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend, And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Sure.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Okay, I'm probably going to end this stream as soon as...
I believe we visited all the main facilities.
Uh,
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
I guess after just this, because I have to get up early and install, well, fix a tire by going out buying one and coming back and installing it.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Since my aunt is in town, but she's leaving
for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
In the morning-ish. We're gonna take her cargo over. Yeah.
For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
No, it's because you're working your society to death. I mean, I'm sorry, Japan. I mean, I'm not talking about Japan.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Actually, yes, but you're not willing to...
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things.
Yeah, we
Restore
could.
your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I mean, if she, you know, kept the logical smartness that she is, she should do this, but does she? No. Because we definitely do have people who are smart enough about, you know, everything that's happening, you know, since we know so much more than you do.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Big Brother's watching.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
It's of fucking huge import.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
Yeah, too bad she didn't learn anything from us, apparently, from it, you know? That we know more about this shit.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Lies. I mean, yes, it's true, but, I mean... She wants to, but I mean, there's something beyond that. Stare. Next week, when we play this, I'll have new outfits. Maybe, for my characters, so we can go through.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
No, you have a choice. You obviously found out new things from us anyway, so that means that you could find out new things. Okay. I'm not being a rabbit dog.
Thou Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I will sound like an angry chihuahua about this. The angriest of chihuahuas. Not the fiercest, but the angriest. I don't know. Fox is gonna make the RRR sound too, so I don't know. Alright, y'all. Short stream where we screamed in binary at each other for a bit. Nothing new. We're not fucking crazy or anything here. Okay, we're rating back somebody else who rated me a bit. All right, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.